Hello. Ah, there we are. Sorry about that. Uh, yeah, sorry, the microphone issues. But yeah, after a week, sorry about the week and a bit off. Didn't intend for that to happen. It just sort of did. But we are back, and we are once more born of bread. Which, I mean, I don't really know how one would not be when one was previously, but I don't see that I should necessarily rule much out in a game like this. So we are heading out towards a martial arts tournament that has a bit of the thing that we want as the prize. Hey, they were handing out these flyers on the road just now. Looks like there's a martial arts contest at that big place up there. And check out that first prize, eh? Mass. And bear in mind, I cannot for the life of me recall most of the voices I was using, so this is going to be interesting. Massery presents a rare and ancient golden gem. Some dumb monks are just giving away a piece of our sunstone. How dare they? Relax, we just need to win. Easy. I already signed this up. I'd rather just steal it, but I guess that might... Wait, what? What are they doing here? Probably came to enter the tournament hoping they'd accidentally win by tripping over their own feet. Okay, so let's stop them before they can even get there. Klein, you head onto the mountain and into the tournament. I'll set up some traps and slow them down. Traps, classic. What do you think, boss? The old stick propping up the crate gag? Nah, where am I going to get a crate on such short notice? I was thinking... Now, a huge glue puddle would probably be more effective, but I get the feeling he's more the sort of impact of a large cage. A huge cage that comes down. How are you gonna hide it, eh? A cardboard cutout for distraction. Nice one. What about the bait? It's gotta be in it, but I guess whatever they use for money around here? That'll get them for sure. I'll meet you at the top. Go win that sunstone shard. Oh, I'm nearly home. My family live in the farmlands, the lowest part of the Highlands. Maybe if we're nearby, we could see if they're in. Not that I'm abandoning our quick test, guys. I wouldn't do that to you. Family is my forte. Thank you, Loaf. You're a first-rate friend. My house is further on the right. No, wait, left. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's left. Oh, Loaf, look over there. That's Mount Lamasery. That's where the tournament is taking place. It's so huge it can be seen from anywhere in the Highlands. Okay. What have we here? Excuse me, can I ask you a weird question? I reserve the right to run away? Oh no, don't worry, it isn't that weird. You visited Lapwing Village recently, or maybe you've come across one of their famous blue mushrooms? Because I have a good nose, and I swear I caught a sniff of them on you. Why do I ask? Because I miss them terribly. I grew up in Lapwing Village and moved out a couple of years ago to start a farm here. Back when I was a hatchling, I loved watching the mushrooms grow in our backyard. Well, recently I've started to yearn for them. Thing is, my farm keeps me busy all day, so I can't go out and buy some. Do you have any on you by any chance? Oh, that's very kind. I can't plant a mushroom skewer or a jelly. These come fresh off the farm. If you ever go back to the village, can you buy some blue mushroom spores from a local farmer? I'd reimburse you, of course. Okay, that's something to keep in mind. Little plants, got enough water for today. Oh, I see you have a yellow leaf there. Let me take care of that. Okay. Oh, howdy there, stranger. Welcome to the farmlands. Ain't it beautiful? Nothing I love more than neat fields of happy growing grain. I I'm kind of... I mean, walking through a wheat field's gotta be weird for Loaf. Must be like a human walking through a big pile of sperm. Let's not think about that. What? Okay, there appears to be a Cyclops warning. Oh, okay. Let's see. Honey slime. So resistant to bludgeoning. Vulnerable to something. Cool. Let's go with a fish hammer. Oh wait, that was bludgeoning. Hammer is bludgeoning, idiot. Okay. You know what? I'm spending my willpower a lot, but yeah, there. Let's just do a okay, so that get you out of there, then good. Oh. Very much not good. Screw it. There we go. Actually, let's there. Nice. Used a fair bit of stuff there, but we made it. Okay, it's a big field of wheat, which I mean that is where most wheat comes from. Feel like I assume I'm pretty sure this is wheat. I'm not. Okay. I think not quite. All right, interesting. So those guys are vulnerable to that seems so. So first deal with that, because yeah, that's very simple. Work on getting back some willpower. Because that's not a whole one. They're not. Nice. You know what, actually, that's a good idea. Let's use a delicious item. Let's say... What was a delicious item? But, oh, bugger. Oh, does that... No, up. No, that did not in fact do it. Cool. trouble is, if it's a cupcake that is delicious, that'll get us that willpower back anyway, so I don't see it makes much of a difference. You know, let's just attack and let that pass by. Okay. We are able to, yes. Use that to get some willpower. Excellent. Okay, blue crystalline clover. Interesting. So this basically is a giant maze. But not a maze of maze. But also I need to check. Let's see. So what? Doesn't say. Yeah, it doesn't say what. Oh, hang on. So is Apple his fate? Hey. I don't get that. Hang on, I'm gonna look it up because I want to know this. Okay, and I can't find anything about it easily. Delicious item. Okay. No. What? Okay, I can't. I have absolutely no idea what that is. No, that's not a thing I can get through. Okay. Just there. Sickle to you. You just do a tail back. Hopefully, yes. Oh, that's a problem. That's a Okay, well. Let's do a little hit to you. And then. There's an item, I think. Okay, what we got? Deepest Tash from there. Okay, except the only item we've got is one that. Being the case, you do a tail. There. Instead of attack, why don't we do a special feast? Some tarts to locals. Why do you swap the type of tart with? Okay, so. Hey, that didn't get me. That got me 1 HP. Don't quite understand that attack. Oh well. Well, the special rather than attack. Can't attack sack people by eating in front of them. Otherwise, I'd be the deadliest warrior on earth. Hey. To be fair, you can attack me by eating in front of me, but that's just because I can't stand the noise. Right, yeah. Yep, I can Naruto run. Feels like there should be a... Hello. Hello, cat. Feels like there should be some sort of portmanteau there, but I can't think Naruto... Naruto? No, that doesn't work. Never mind. Oh, I apparently have got some of your children back. Oh, wait, yeah. So I have skill points. I have 2 skill points. Okay. That's some healing, which is not a bad idea. Let's not make any... Let's not rush to anything. Okay, you got a problem. Hello there, I'm Fingal. What brings you young'uns to my farm, eh? Nothing in particular, Mr. Fingal. We're just passing through, if that's okay. Ah, the impetuousness of youth. Of course it's fine. Poke around as much as you like. Ah, I do envy your energy. It's peaceful here, but so quiet, you know what I mean? Well, I live on a farm too, so kind of. My mum and dad don't get much peace, though, thanks to my little sister. Ah, that's wonderful. Sorry if I'm being nosy, Mr. Fingal, but is something wrong? You seem a little down. Oh, I'm sorry, kids. Don't mind this old badger. I'm just doing a bit of the old brooding. I've done a lot of life in my life, not least my fair share of digging in the mines. But my dear Jeter and I were never blessed with a cup under our cup paws. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. Nonsense, young man. Nothing to be sorry about. Just one of them things. Oh no, I'm getting a little long in the whiskers. I do find myself thinking about family a lot more. I even got a niece called Frasassi, who works in the badger mines. To my shame, I've never met her. Would you invite her to visit? Well, I don't know if she'd want to visit her silly old uncle. Besides, the road from the mines to here is a lot more dangerous than it used to be in my day. You could escort her, make sure she gets here safely. What do you think, Loaf? Ding! Well, that's very kind of you kids, but I couldn't ask you to do that. Besides, I don't have nothing much to give you in return. It's okay, Mr. Fingal. We want to help. Family's important. Sometimes seems like there ain't much good left in this world some days. Thanks for reminding this old badger that kindness still exists. Cool. I'm also just gonna smash your stuff. Sorry, but your family's one thing, but we kind kind of need to eat. At least I presume we need to eat. One of us definitely needs to eat. Was it? Oh yes, that was to dig. I mean, obviously Loaf does eat, but we don't necessarily know if he needs to. Okay, those aren't Smashables. See a thing over there. So that's your water wheels are useless against my planks, and thus so are your bridges. Ha ha ha! The plank master. Okay. Something to keep in mind, I suppose. So, I presume we need to get over there. Oh. Okay. Support. We are somewhat more soluble than most. So we can lower that. What did that do? Oh! Right, there's a guy there. One of the yeah. No, that wrong. My brother Lars and I are regular fish heads, always wrangling to be angling, always wishing to be fishing, that's our motto. Not the beat spending a morning waist deep in the righteous river. I'm sure that's the case for those of a biological composition. Ha ha! Once again I have made a bridge unusable, my planks are undefeated, they will block every one of your useless water wheels. Ha ha ha! The plank master. Yeah. Didn't even realize that was... Yeah. So that gets, well, it's just one extra skill point just off the bat. That's nice, but... Oh, but... Did I get you? No, I didn't. So, what I think I want to do is... Yeah. Is... Yeah, oh, fuck. Okay, I really don't like that. Or did you miss the... Actually, no, it just... I hit that one. Oh well, it just does... It does literally nothing. That's kind of bullshit. Okay. You know, let's use that item we just got. Excellent. Oh, we need to just whack one of these guys. Get our willpower back. Super dramatic, but it works. Do not assault the trees that have been claimed by red butterflies. They are known for their hostility and tend to fly off with their victims. Okay. Well, I don't really see a way forward that doesn't involve that, so let's do this. Oh, I see. I see. Nice. Get over there, though. Don't have my doubts, but let's try it. Oh, maybe. Or they could just, not get me. That's also a possibility, I guess. Let's try from here. For some stupid reason, I can't run there on my tail, which is kind of obnoxious. Positive I can get over there. It's just not. Yeah, keep getting right there. Right there. Okay, there we go. This better be worth it. That's not quite so worth it. Okay, those ambushes, they're all that enemies hit you. That's right. Actually, you know what? Let's not worry about that. I can't use special move, so... Oh well. Okay. I suspect... Yeah, because... Not this one, but probably after the next battle on the one up, that will level up and we won't have to worry about this. Okay, nice. Okay, what do we do here? Dub pallet. Dub. Alright. No idea who Dub is, but yeah, the pallet ball. Oh, no, yeah, no, Dub is our dragon friend. Dub is our dragon friend, so yeah. Okay. Yes. I'm very sorry, Dub. Attack is pleasantly imprecise for starting combat with. Yeah, so we will be leveling up. So this is done, so we don't need to change because of that, let's hit you with a dragon song. Let's see, yeah, it's getting a max health up, I think, and we've got 2 things for a backpack slot, so let's get a 3rd. Which means, yeah, we got quite, we don't have the weapons, this is we don't really have the weapons to fill it yet, but I'm sure that will change. Okay, there's a thing over there we can't really do anything with. Present. And what are you? Well, now we've got that health boost, which... Oh dear. I'll try taking out the honey slime first, because... that really is... Let's try this again. That's just reliable 2 damage, then. Oh, that. At least we can spend a bit of time getting that. A little bit of that. he has previously got loads of money and nothing immediate to spend it on. What do we have here? Kolga. Right. Vulnerable to apple. Do we have any apple attacks? We do not. Okay, so in which case, let's just do things of significant damage. Which actually probably not a good idea to see what their attacks are like, so we can figure out how to avoid them. But if we encounter another, which I hope we will, 'cause if we don't, and if we don't, then there would have been no point in learning. So that all seems to work out to me. Okay. Ah, come back here, cockeye! Ah, not again. Fool me once, or 8 times. Hey, kids, give a guy a hand, would ya? My rival got the drop of me. He's clearly afraid of a little healthy competition. Maybe he's stuck in a rut? Yeah, that could be it. He's obsessed with undermining me. But you'd headed up to the tournament too? That's where we're going. Hey, cool, really? I'm entering for the first time. I've been training my whole life. That's not a good... What's a good voice for him? Such as my extremely limited ability to give voices to people. I'm... No, he's not... Doesn't quite look like the Brian Blessed type. I'm finally got... No, he's... I'm finally gonna prove to everyone that I'm a true warrior. Oh, that's so cool. We're doing it to fight an ancient evil, possibly bent on destroying the foundations of our world as we know it. Hey, I have an idea. Sorry if this is a bit forward, but if you want to prove to everyone what you've got what it takes to be a hero, maybe you could help us? The hero number 1 said if we win the tournament, she'll officially share the Save the World quest with us. Huh? If we teamed up, maybe we could win the tournament, become heroes, get the quest, and stop Jester before he regains the Sunstone? Wait. Who are you guys? Oh, Loaf, Dub, and me, Lint. And you want me to come help save the world? Yeah, I mean, if you'd like to. From a young age, I trained high on this mountain. Every day a little higher. Near the top, where the oxygen is thin, our lungs feel as heavy as lead. They say you can win a fight at the top of this mountain because you fight with every breath. From here on, let's fight together with every breath. That is the coolest thing anyone has ever said. Look, I'm not the most charismatic, but wait, you mean it. Oh, thanks, Lint. That means more than you know. Yagi. Now, let's go kick Kokoy and Jester's butts. I don't know where that voice went, but let's go with it. So what's Yaga's name? First llamas, in searching far and wide for a land to call home, heard the singing of the first monk from atop the tallest mountain. They felt beckoned by his beautiful voice. They followed the sound. A mighty uncrossable river flowed across the path. They lamented, for none of them knew how to swim. As they sang of their sorrow, a great fish emerged from the water, scything through the powerful torrents. Hearing of their woes, he invited them onto his back. With his help, they reached the other shore safely. The song grew louder beyond the rushing of the river, and they listened together. Moved by the divine singing of the first monk, the great fish decided to leave the river behind and travel with the llamas. Okay. Fish decided doesn't like being in the water anymore. That's... Okay. I suspect we're going to be seeing whatever Yagi's thing is soon enough. Oh, interesting. He can meditate and make phantom things real. Useful. Hey, you lost something? Hey, what's up, kids? Actually, I'm looking for something. Come on, you might must recognize me. I'm Lane the Adventurer. The Lane. Whatever. Anyway, my latest adventures brought me to my attention the existence of the visionary flower, the White Lotus. It is said that whoever holds it is graced with purity of body and mind, whatever that means. Legend has it that only grows here in the bamboo forest. Been looking for hours, but no dice. It's a white pain. Sure it's real? There wouldn't be a legend about it if it wasn't real, would there? Look, I'm not only known for my adventures, I also have a track record of conquests, if you know, catch my drift. You know, with the ladies. Yeah, I think we got it. Nice. Anyway, for the last few weeks I found myself thinking about one girl in particular, a lady. Okay, what's her name? I just told you, lady. Come on, keep up. She's the one, kids, I know it. But when I bared all the world, she rejected me. Guess she'll think she'll just be another one of my conquests. If I give her the White Lotus, I'll bet you she'll see my intentions are pure. Well-ish. Okay. Right. Good luck with that. Just may as well save. Are you... Yes! Haha! We can pet pandas. Love it. Hello? Also, I should check what skills you have and what skills are available for you. Get Karate Chop. Okay, that's useful. A great skill technique for a flavoured disregard for cliche. Chops, Karate Chops. Astral Projection. Projections itself, you get to slash through it. Okay. Interesting. Probably want to fight a bit with them. Oh. First to get a sense for what his normal things are like before we go changing things around. Okay, that's a problem. Oh! Korg as in augury. Prophecy, that whole thing. Right. Okay, this is going to be... you know what I'm going to do? Go to use a special thing and roast myself. To get my defense up and hopefully stop any of these guys from causing too much problems. So, let's start with the Karate Chop. Right, now we can see 2 turns of boosted defense left. So if I could take you down to 1, which I may do. The wrong one. Bugger! Unless, no. Okay. Oh. Lost the thing. Shopping. Oh. Try just a this. So let's see. Okay, that got us some mount back. A little bit. Well, better than nothing. It would probably be a good idea to get that healing skill from Lynch. Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do. So let's see. Sickle. Not switching back. Oh. That, okay, but that takes our turn. Cool. just have a normal logical made. Close to a level up at least, so that's not too much of a problem. Okay. White Lotus. Okay, do we want to give it to that guy? I don't know that we do. Okay, donuts. Jelly donuts restores 3 RP. Probably give us some sort of reward, so may as well. Maybe see if we can get to. Hey, is this the flower you were looking for? Whoa, that totally is the White Lotus. You know, you guys could one day become adventurers in your own right. Not bird around like me, of course, but like wannabes. Cool, thanks. No problem, man. Hey, you got my treasure, so you get sometimes something in return. Chester. Okay. That's the collector's edition Chester card. Kids, take good care of it, yeah? Okay, didn't say thanks the first time, you know. Wow, now that my mind's pure, I realize I kind of sound like a jerk most of the time, huh? Okay, that's fun. You know, actually, I wonder. I feel like I may have an idea. Whoa, look, can you sense that? I can feel the energy of the ethereal lotus nearby. Oh, White, I should tell you about meditation. It's a kind of lotus that only grows in the spiritual realm, but only sometimes also appears in ours. If I sit still as stone of focus, I can tap into its energy and materialize the lotus. That works. Go for the full hand. Quads are great for kicking, but every great warrior knows its true strength is mental fortitude. Just tell me when to start meditating by pressing R2. Okay. But first, I want to. Oops. See if I can. Excellent. We have anti-poison. Okay, how many? I think we've all got all the boots we can equip. Yes. That bottom thing is. Bottom row, I mean. There. Okay. It's probably going to fail horribly. Okay. This. screw it, let's do this. Once more. That was demonstrable. You know what? Let's switch to try out that. Nice. Where's whoops? Well. This, which is small. So we do at least now have a consistent source of albeit one that's less convenient, like. There we go. Let's get some more willpower so we can use it more then. Would like another boon slot. Don't have the weapons to use all that backpack space on. Ah, we can get some more skill points here. Yep. Okay. So, yeah, 2. Okay. Right, now, should we split it personal with all. Okay. 7 willpower. That's not great. Let's see. Key strike. Draw key energy, unleash command chop. Okay. I think we'll go with, we'll get Mirage and, let's see, let's also get Key Strike just in case we encounter a place where most enemies are vulnerable to that kind of thing. Currently, I don't think it would be worth. What the? Okay. Wait, it's only 3 power. Huh. Nice. This will let me hopefully get a bit more. Perfect. As well, defend. Nice. Okay, that's a might be the path forward, so let's see what was up here. Field study from Yosa, Professor Lowe's in the Llama Village, and Prospero in the Humble Heights. Okay. Beyond the mighty river, the llamas followed the senior, the first monk along winding paths until they came to the foot of a sheer cliff. Alas, it was far too steep and smooth for even the best climbers among them to scale. Unable to continue, the llamas took their sorrowful song once again. This time their plea found the ear of a great pig who gifted them with a single bamboo shoot. The llamas planted the shoot, and to their amazement, a great forest of bamboo grew. The wise pig taught them to build ladders and poles strong enough to scale any mountain. High on the cliffs, the song of the first monk grew louder. Moved by the beautiful singing, the great pig decided to travel with the llamas and left the bamboo forests behind. Okay, so first a sea creature and then a pig. It's got a big journey to the west energy. Which is not, also is... Okay, we have 2. Right. So we can get another skill points. Probably going to fail, but... Okay, no, we got there. So... Can we do this one? Huh! She got that one. Yeah. Positive outcome. Independent. Start with the signal. Should take you to the shoot. Okay. Yes. wait, no. Wait, what? The pickaxe. Do those two things just like... Do those two swap places? Because that would be really fucking irritating. They do fucking swap place. What the fuck? I know that sometimes you get items out of these, so even though I've got max money, max money here. That's a problem. Hypothetically, at least. Wow, that's bullshit. Bullshit all the way down is what I'm saying. Okay, I didn't lose a delicious item, but I don't know what a delicious item is. Okay. It's way too fast to either do it as a rhythm or to like do it as a sequence. That's just those attacks are just badly designed. I'm sorry. Whatever. You can't move your damn fast enough and precise. That is just incredibly. That's just fucking stupid. Shit. Okay. Work is it? Okay. Relatively simple patterns. It's possible with a bit of luck. First off, I'm going to switch it. Okay, fair enough. Start here. This may take a while. So I don't need to go completely comfortable, just need to get enough of survival, which that is plenty. all the ones in the same level have the same events. That's bad. That's dumb. Because it means if there's one you can't do like that one, it basically locks you out of that entire row. Cool. Okay. That's it. Probably gonna get that next. This is good. You know what? Screw it. I'm probably taking a hit from Mr. Drum anyway, so may as well. Sometimes it needs you to hit the button slightly before he does the wing thing, and sometimes it just I have to do it a very just like actually it's a fair bit before, which is just great. Okay, what you have to do is like figure out the sequence and where your thumb needs to go in like the fraction of a second before it starts, and then get health up. And then do that sequence in a very specific rhythm with no beat to work off of. Great. Like I have done it, but I feel like that was pretty much luck. Hello? I check that before you do anything. I want to see what this says. The llamas following the first monk along the wrong point. This path they found their way ended in an enormous yawning chasm. The only path of the mountain was split asunder, so wide was it that only the longest bamboo could reach the two sides. Surely that was the end of their journey. The llamas sang in their despair. A great monkey came to them. Yeah. The great monkey laughed at their helplessness, for the way forward was easy. He taught them how to jump, and together they leapt across the mighty chasm. Okay. Now on the very slopes of the great mountain, the first monk's song was sweet and clear. The great monkey, touched by the beauty of the song, decided to travel with the llamas and left the perilous cliffs behind. I grew up in the Highlands. I know this place like the back of my horns. A dubious analogy. Regardless, I've written down information that very few know of. A good cartographer must have an eye that most dismiss. Okay, hidden knowledge is awesome. Okay. Let's just do these. Yes. There we have it. Okay. So that gets us to the other side. Oh, fair enough. Let's talk to you, see if I can get these things. Children. Oh, no, I haven't. That's a shame. Let's see if I can find it. Do this properly, which I can't. Okay. That timing on that one is really good. Let's okay. Okay. Yes. Excellent. You heal up with idle. Let's do a bit. Let's get some stuff back. Tail whack. Excellent. There. I'm all for hobbies, just not ones that get me stranded halfway up on a mountain. I like a hobby that gets results. You keep bees, you get honey. If you paint, you can decorate your house. Just give me a minute, darling. I think I'm getting a blister between my toes. The trek was your idea, Eleanor. Will happens, darling. I kind of thought we'd be, you know, better at this hiking lark. Speak for yourself. Hey, can we help you? Oh no, thank you, love. My husband's just noisily regretting choosing to hike up here. Too much time sat on his legs collecting battle cards, if you ask me. I'm sure these lovely folks don't want to hear about my hobbies, darling. Actually, I read a comic about a special incense burner that says to grant spiritual enlightenment. Apparently it's aimed at the summit of the humble heights, so I thought we'd check it out. told me you just wanted a hike, Lamar. I do, I just need to have an objective, you know? All good adventures need a clear goal, right? Oh, why didn't I marry Lane instead? I heard that, darling, and the answer is because he doesn't have my sparkling personality. Anyway, guys, I don't think we're going to make it to the summit, but if you come across this incense burner and manage to light it, I'd love to hear about it. Okay. Okay, interesting. Don't appear to be able to get that. Ah, there. Which will get me one more skill point, which will get me to Yagi's next row. Ah, that's it. Go. We can't interact with that or hit it. So it's... we have no use for it. Okay. Okay. Hello. Wait, okay, there's a hole with some enemies in it. Oh, at least the most harmless enemies at the back. Okay. Take you out now. You heal. Heal. Good. So as long as we can take you out without damage, we should be able to... Stay full, yes! Excellent. Here. An achievement and meet. What's the achievement? All heights. Okay, yep. Part of a meteorite oddly shaped like a bent knife. This weapon is out of this world. No matter how you throw it, it always comes back. Interesting. Meteorite knife. That's... okay, that's... oh, dang it. Didn't mean to do that. That takes one single square and does 1 damage 3 times. Oops. Definitely a useful thing to have, I'd say. Particularly if we had for anyone who's weak to that particular kind. Okay, yep, that should give us 1 skill point, which means... Wait, what? Yeah, the heck? Hey, we had 1 skill point, traded something in, and then had 1 skill point. What? I was sure we had 1 skill. Whatever. South Humble Heights, North Lamasery Balloon, West Chancey Chasm. What a charming town, so much energy in Joie de Vivre. I'm so looking forward to the live combat demonstration. What fun! Cupcake, well, I'm glad you're having fun, but isn't live combat rather violent? Oh yes, dear, isn't that exciting? Ooh, blood. I think I'll just sit by the canyon until you're done, Angel. Hun, you forgot to do the laundry again, Lacey. I'm sorry, darling. But I also noticed someone didn't clean the dishes last night, Mama. I would have if I wasn't always picking up after you, Lacey. Alright, I'll do better next time, love you, Mama. You better, I love you too, Lacey. Okay, so that's okay. You're a rest person, but we still full, so we don't particularly need that at the moment. Let's save. Hello? Psst, psst, kids, come over here. Oh no, it's Nathan. He's kind of odd. Everyone be cool. Listen, you have to look like you have some sense. You look like you have some sense. I need help. No one believes me, but there's something dark and evil coming. It's almost upon us. It's Jester. It's gotta be. Let me guess. This evil is coming. Today? You feel it too? According to my calculations, it'll make landfall right here in Llama Village today. Oh no! That's the 3rd time this year. What do we need to do to avert this one thing? Listen carefully, kids. Only got 1 shot. See these stone lanterns? I need you to go around and whack all the lanterns in the village. I'll stay here and try to get a lead on the energy operations. Quick as you can. I don't know how much time we have left. Okay, but only because I love hitting stuff. I'm so tired. I've been helping the monks set up all week. I keep stopping for serenity breaks, and my husband keeps reminiscing about his days in the spotlight, so we barely got done in time. This is my favorite time of year, tournament season. You know, this is the first time in 20 years I won't be competing. Wow, you must be really good if you did it every year. How many times have you won? Oh, winning isn't everything, you know. My specialty was nearly but not quite winning. I was the very best there is at coming in close second. You didn't win on purpose. But why? If you never win, it means you can always do better next time. Fans love an underdog. Okay. Interesting. Oh, okay, well, hello? There's a tumbleweed. Okay, you're gonna make me race, probably, so let's see what wares around the village before we do this. Okay, that's... So what was the point of that? Whoa, early girl! I'm a big fan of your cardio routine. Hey kids, good to see you. Always good to meet your clan. What do you get up to? Learning martial arts. Oh, great! Nice, great way to build flexibility. Don't know why, but this place gives me so much energy. The air is super pure and oxygenated up here. Great for working out. Yeah, that's probably it. Hey, how about a race? I set this time running. I set this time running. 1 step backwards for every 3 forwards. Awesome. Love a challenge. Where's the finish line? in the Badger Mine. In the Badger Mine's one of the follows the routes. Want to know the rules? Nah, go pros. Roger that. I'll chew on Pipit when you're good to go. It will probably be a while. A long while. That's probably what that is about. Spirit Boy. Yes, there are. How many are there? I don't know. Guess we'll find out. Okay, we have 2 now, so we can give another space. So yeah, excellent. That should get us access to, yes, your third. Okay, so that being the case. Yeah, I think we'll get that. Plus the cures ailments and that. Okay. Could try that at some point now. What's this? G'day, valiant customer! Hey, don't you run the Kook Smirks Urchin Lapwing Village? Good eye! I run all the news branches and we're expanding rapidly. I see folk everywhere anchoring for our quality merchandise, and we got it by the cartful. So we make it easy to hand over those clovers, and by bringing the Kooks right to your door. Okay, what's this? I see you got my eyes on a gourmet? That's a mighty fine piece. During battles, gain more HP, WP, and RP from items. You want that one? You know what? I've got all these clovers burning a hole in my pocket. Excellent. Nothing I love more than a satisfied customer. Oh, so you got my eyes on a kitchen knife. It's a mighty fine piece. Cuts vegetables, stashes, preparation time, a sharp utensil from Chef Barnabas' official kitchen kit. Chop chop. On that one, right? Yep. Okay. Kitchen knife. That does apple damage. That's useful. And now we can actually... Also, it just means we've spent stuff and can, in fact, get something from all this, which is also nice. Kakoi! Yagi! How... He's not a demon. Yagi, how'd you get back here? Surprised to see me, huh? Yeah, I didn't think you'd get out of that trap without help. How could you leave your rival stuck in such a humiliating position? Have you no honor? Psh, I'd have come back with help, eventually. Besides, you needed to cool off. I see. Figured I'd be too strong for you at the tournament, huh? Like as if. I never needed cheap tricks to beat you at your own challenges. Gah! And right there is why no one in the village takes you seriously. You might have talent, but you don't act like a real warrior. Well, that's about to change. I've teamed up with Loaf and Lint, and we're ready to take anyone on. Yeah, so stop being mean. Really think you can win the tournament with some little kids you just met? That's delusional, Yaki, even for you. You're just jealous we got such a strong team. We're gonna be heroes, and you'll be left to the dust. Oh, really? How about this, then? You, right now. Winner goes to the tournament, loser has to stay in the village and train for another year. Fine! Okay, that's really not much. I thought you said duel? Oh well. Let's see. Okay, you're resistant to chopping. That's not a deal, so... Well, let's... start with Okay, so that one was... Oh, I can do it multiple times. Right. Ouch. That's not right. Let's see. Can't switch when I'm here, which is a shame. Let's try and shh. What? Okay. I get the distinct impression that... Okay, let's go with the bishop. That didn't put out his fire. Oh well. Also, all his attacks. Oh, all his attacks are charge. That was a big mistake. So. Oh. Okay. That's a lot. Yes, okay. It's manageable. Oh, I can do a thing with use a delicious item that wants a delicious item, precious. Try chocolate cake. Okay, no, that doesn't. Okay. Something silly. I can't switch partners for some reason. Oh, now those are switching places. Brilliant. Uh-oh, that's a problem. So you're gonna blast me with... Shh, definitely need to rest up after this. Finish you off with this. Haha! In your face! Always graceful in victory. You got lucky, Yagi. That won't be enough for the tournament, though. Go have fun play fighting with your new friends. I hope they're worth it. I'm off to do some cold weather training. See you whenever. Oh, he looked mad. Nah, he'll be fine. He's just not used to getting beat. Huh, strange. Kinda thought it would feel better. He trained so hard for the tournament. It's weird that he gambled everything on just one fight. Yeah, let's go and rest up. Assist. You heard right. We're the top competitors this year, the ones to watch. The very best of the best, and you can forget the rest. Can't believe I have to face you two in the tournament. Yagi, you're not actually gonna win, are you? Oh my god, it's too funny. Stop it, Xian. You know he can't. Of course I can. I've been training all year. I wouldn't call dancing around the village making silly faces training, Yagi. Tournament was just for serious warriors, like yours truly. I don't make faces. I am a serious warrior. Oh god, he's doing it again. That is so embarrassing. Why do they always think I'm joking? Signposter of Lane, your address reads to the greatest adventure of all time. Me, Lane. Yikes. Okay. Don't think we were supposed to be there. Did I get one? Yes, I did. Oh, hello there, little ones. Quite the trek up here, is it not? Oh, I say, have you encountered any of the marvellous wild creatures hunting within the Highlands? You see, I'm collecting data on dangerous species, and I adore sharing my love of research with unsuspecting passers-by. Here, I'll write down my latest observations in your journal. Very exciting, wouldn't you say? So much data, a veritable treasure trove of fauna. What fun, eh? Oh, that just gets us back down here, okay. So... Something else I can see up there, right. Like Zhui and Jian, I think, have been drafting names and slogans for their duo. The paragraph in text circles multiple times. It reads, prepare for an adversary and make it binary. To protect our reputation, to earn people's admiration. To denounce our enemies, to extend a hand to our groupies. Zhui Jian, Team Goat will win day and night. Surrender now, because you'll lose the fight. Yes, that's right. Okay, appreciate that. We should find you. Going to? No? Cool. Thanks for sharing that. Okay, what's... Is there anything up here? I suppose there's something back there. No, can't get there. There's no second floor to go to. Okay. I guess. Everyone's so cheerful and pumped up at tournament time. But for the caterers, my family, it's hell. Honestly, it's super stressful. Okay, so that's... doesn't seem like anything. Okay, that's the balloon. So are there any other stone lanterns? I don't assume that one. So not there. Whoop, that was not what I meant to do. They're just the three of them? That doesn't sound right. Ah, just in the nick of time. 1 moment longer we'd all be hot buttered toast on a mountain of regrets. Whew, that was close. Sure, try not to predict any more calamities for a while, okay? No need to fret, young one. All the formations have returned to baseline. I'll monitor them closely for changes. Here, take this golden sundae. It's a delicious concoction that can avert disaster in a pinch. Okay, so I guess there were just the 3 of them. Huh. Okay. Let's also whew, alright. I really wish there was a way to store items. The honor of Llama Village's greatest hero, Kalama. The boons he crafted are a constant reminder of his unparalleled legacy. Oop. Last call for Mount Promissory. Please hold all training inside the aircraft. Remember, there's a combustible balloon. There's a combustible balloon above your head, so feeding the burn is greatly discouraged. Prepare for takeoff. I think the fumes might be getting to it. What a beautiful day for a tournament. Welcome. Okay. Thanks to the help of the great fish, the great pig, and the great monkey, the llamas finally reached the peak of the tallest mountain. They approached the summit where the first monk was singing his wonderful song. He saw them and welcomed them, showing the llamas their new home, overjoyed that his song had brought so many. Wishing to reward the great animals who had helped them, he made them the guardians of this summit. For many years, the first monk taught his principles to those who would listen. At last he retreated, tired but content. That's nice. Oh, sorry. I mean, I've been smashing stuff deliberately, but that one was an accident, so I'm sorry about that. Peace and good fortune be with you. Nice. Hello, chest. Okay. Oh, just one thing. Do I have any? I have a boon slot. Let's use health up for the moment. If you come to the tournament, you're in the right place. I hear it. Okay, that's a lot of things to look at. Items. Let's help. Ooh, help. Just look at crowd pleaser. Gain 1 additional book. Okay, that's really good, but we don't have the money for recovery. Maybe be able to get it with a bit of judicious smashing. Wait a second. I forgot to rest. I said I was going to, and then I forgot to. Hey Weevils, you're already here? Who are you? Me, I'm no one. I just can't believe they let such doofuses in. I thought it was supposed to be a pro event. You little instincts are really gonna enter. Oh, you gone, an insect. We're not only entering, we're gonna beat you. Huh, prepared to be crushed, eh? Just two more. One more. Yes, okay. Ideally, I'd like to get both, but there's no chance of that right now. It's your problem. It's been too long since I attended the tournament. Ooh. You've been before, Elder? Been here. I practically used to run the place. You were looking at the 5-time Raging Crown winner, Sonny. Whoa, you were a warrior. You're speaking to a Kujitsu Grandmaster. The ground shook when I walked by. My opponent's spirits broke like twigs when they saw me. Standing here brings it all back. The smell of sweat, the pound with bare feet on stone, it gets the blood pumping. I feel like I could go 3 rounds with a char cuff and come out on top. If you have time, why don't you spar with me? I'll show you youngsters how it's done. Sure, let's go. What do you say? Care to try your youthful luck against a lifetime of battle experience? Come at me, old-timer. Oh, okay, you have 1 defense, but you're vulnerable to ordinary attacks. That's slow. Ow! That is nasty. Okay. Die here. So you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to use this beast to try and get some health back. Okay, that's what, 2 back, I guess? I want to poison 2. Hopefully I'll be able to at least dodge one of his attacks. Okay, we're fine. Just yes. I don't miss this one. Okay. Well, I suppose the time always comes to pass the torch. Here, take this rare lapwing delicacy. If you're flagged in battle, 1 taste of this will afford you mighty prowess. Right. Is there anywhere around here I can rest? Those doors are functional. stand so close. There's photographers in the audience. You're blocking my light. I don't want some people to see some loser next to me when my picture makes the paper tomorrow. You appear to have a hot chocolate for a head. I saw this on TV. There's this hot new show in town, but I'm not impressed. I thought this place was a big deal, but it's time. What do you mean? Did you see the tournament is bigger than ever? Where's the midway, the runway, the fairway? Where are the lights and cameras to go to with this action? Well, there might be a journalist around somewhere. I heard there's even a podcaster around. Let's hope there's some decent one at least. So there appear to be most of the town communities here, but I can't see anywhere to rest. That's all right. Save. Case. There's an apple. Yes. I guess we'll just... Ah. Apple. Eat it. Gets us mountain back. Oh, the view up here is... The view is stunning. Perhaps there's something to this hiking lark after all. I'm just glad there was a maroon light was on my feet striking for our last walk. Warriors, you're just in time. The Jade Sage is preparing the opening ceremony. When you are ready to begin, please enter the competitors area. Doesn't appear to be where I can rest. I don't like that. I don't like that one. Do you have anything? Piper, is that you? No. Well, I'm convinced. Yeah, I mean, who even is Piper? Never heard of him. Fine, you got me. Look, I'm not supposed to talk to you guys. Huh? Why not? Number one told me I'm on probation. Then the other heroes see me helping you while I lose my hero license. That's why I'm doing this tournament. I gotta try to lead them all. Okay. Oh, these trees beautiful. I'm surprised they like it so much all the way up here in the mountains. I wonder if they grow so tall because they can hear a beautiful scene coming from Rebel Emissary. I'd love to be at peace, but the best way to do that is sleeping. There appears to be nowhere I can do that. Okay, well, I guess we'll just have to figure something out in battle, maybe. Ah, the latest competitors. Please take a seat and then we will begin. Welcome all seasoned warriors, young hopefuls, to our humble emissary. As the most venerable Jade Sage, I will be watching over you all as you compete in the legendary Lamassey Annual Martial Arts Tournament. In order to find a winner who embodies our values, we wish not only to test fighting prowess, but strength and character. Therefore, inside the Lamassey, you will face 3 challenges, each overseen by one of the 3 Guardians of the First Month. Guardian Sunny will challenge your agility. Guardian Zuzu will praise your wit. Guardian Shale will test your powers of observation. Those who succeed will return here to face off in no holds barred, anything goes combat. Apologies. The victor will be bestowed the Radiant Crown and become the Lama Champion until next year. If you wish to compete, begin by entering the Lamassey. Good luck to you all. You got this, we got this, guys. Let's go. These slimes are born in dark, damp places, but amongst we pledge to peacefully walk each day in the light. Slowly we grow taller as we reach each other upwards towards the sun. Huh. I figured they were actual stone people, but no, they're slimes. Eek. I did not load Opus 103. Thank the gods for the challenges. Right, we needn't have worried. Yeah, there's no way Yagi will make it through. Oh yeah, say that to my face. Okay, that was pretty funny, Yagi. If the wit challenge is stand-up comedy, you might still have a chance. Okay. Not observation tests. I didn't bring my glasses. That was a big mistake. Oh, okay, there's a monster here. Cool. Switcher. Right. Let's see. Oh, that's a problem. Actually, I can take you. Actually, no, I can, but I won't. I'll want to see you out however I can. Yeah, fish hammer. Oh, except that's gonna that's looted 2 damage if I can succeed. How come? Yikes! Okay. Okay, that's cool. Okay, and I'm 4 off a level up. Brilliant, brilliant, fantastic, and amazing. Okay. Appears to be a bell person, alright. Despicable. Eh. Okay, let's see. I think I know what I'm going to do. So let's use a pickaxe on you. And then the big inferno. Okay, if I use a fish hammer on you, that should... Oh. Ah, what, wait, what? Oh, they've got 1 defense. Okay, in that case... Kitchen. Okay. No, I don't know anything. We'll just go out to chop. 1, but means I can to here. Yes. And that means it's going to finish you off with this. Whew, okay. Let's get some more willpower, I think, and start another boom slot. Okay, that should get us back up to full. Yes, thank goodness for that. let's see. Don't really have any good ore attacks currently, so it's storage still later. Items. You know what? Actually, because of those drums up here. Around all over the place. Let's switch that for that. It's not great, but it's something. Oh boy, you guys. Okay. However, you're weak to apple. So I can take you out in you know, you can actually heal us up. Just don't need as much as I hoped. It's these guys. Oh, that one. Let's. I think we just want to. Take you out as quickly as we can. Damn it! So then, if we do a fish hammer on you, you use an item which will hopefully be delicious. Say, well, let's use up this chocolate cupcake. Nope, that was not a delicious item, which I have no idea what the fucking delicious item is. We just go like this. And then heal up again. Yes. Take you out. That's... Oh, that's annoying. What's this? Appears to be some sort of rock monk. Okay. Supposed to use those to get up to. Maybe. No, doesn't seem to get that. Oh, I see. I see. I think. Okay. The hell? Alright. That's... Oh, it's at the... That's where you can get to, right, okay, let's see. Let's try... Okay, let's hopefully we can do this. Okay. Hypothetically, if I can trust myself to always crowd do crowd, I could just use heal and just whittle him away one health at a time, but I don't think that'll make for the best viewing experience. Any other challenges this is gonna give me? Oh, also, it was just up the left, wasn't it? So, yes. Guess we'll get some more result points, I guess. And another boon slot. Remember to use as soon as we get it for a anti-poison, maybe. Let's go with gourmet. That's not what I meant to. The hat. Type site and then gourmet. Try to remember to use items enough to make it matter. Challenges should be easy enough. It's the combat I'm worried about. Do your best, little guys. Don't worry when you fail a test, they still let you watch the final matches. Oh, fair enough. Uh-oh, okay. Let's see. list to be correct. Birch did something. Okay, so now I should sickle. Yeah, just karate chop shoot. Come on, bird brain, move it or lose it, eh? I'm just centering. Cool. We'll go center it someplace else, eh? Some of us have winning to do. Please stop yelling. That's it. Hmm? That's just as Crony. Hey, name's Klein, not Crony. Ah, nuts, my mask fell off, huh? Wait, hey, look over there! So, that was one of the bad guys you mentioned earlier. Yeah, he must be up to something. I'm inclined to agree. This Jester guy sure sounds like a load of... This Jester guy sure sounds like a load of trouble. You guys really need to fill me in on the details of this quest. Oh, right. Let's do that on the way downstairs. Okay. Save. Okay. So. Okay, this should be manageable. Why the fuck do I sometimes switch characters and like places and sometimes just not? Okay, now I can switch to what the I switched to what? The fuck? Oh, screw it. Now I'm gonna do hit you with a big attack because I can. I'm not in the mood to not do that. Right, okay, so. Hang on a minute. Okay, well. feature with this. Can or should you defend? So, back to full, then switch places, you heal them up. Oh, that's not that. Wait, what? I switched places. I switched places. He attacked. Then Loaf didn't get to attack. What the hell? What? Guess. Okay, let's do a Pishama. Hopefully in one. Oh, so now let's switch places. Here you are. Okay, so that's not switching places, it's just skipping this turn. Which there's literally never a point to doing. What the fuck? That is so stupid. I'm literally, there's never a point. Literally never a point to skipping a turn because you can do what like switching places so your partner goes before you but takes damage. That makes sense. This is that it's just bullshit. Okay, so I need to get over to there somehow. It's one of the most obvious and uncomplicatedly good at things about the Paper Mario system. Why would you ever? Okay. And it means if you're against enemies like this, that, you know, that do more damage, then you can block. Then it's literally impossible to. That's not possible to use items, I suppose, but to be frank, there are a hell of a lot more items. There seem like a hell of a lot more items that restore willpower, which is incredibly easy to restore, than there are that restore health points, which are not. Subject, let's get willpower up, I think, and then we don't really using many backpack slots. Which is another thing that I don't. In many ways, it's like you spend ages like unable to use both things, and then suddenly all of them come at once. Uh-oh. Oh dear. Kitchen knife on you. No, I can't. Was that? I probably should have looked at what? Okay, oh right, oh sorry. Because the fucking skills shift around. Random, I didn't even intend to use the knife. Bloody hell, that's stupid. Okay. Just down there. Okay. Bullet upgrade. Okay, that was out of nowhere, but I'm not going to complain. Just sit there. no. I mean, I actually did. Okay. Oh, so many of these action commands I have to hit slightly before it feels like I have to. I don't know if that's a problem with me or the game, but it's not ideal. Fairly free with my willpower because I've got a lot of it and B, got a lot of items that can restore it. Cupcake. Chocolate cake, why not? Nice. Actually, what I'm going to do is I'm going to switch to new and then see if I can get more than Inferno. Does it penetrate the vents as well? In that case, what I'll do is I'll defend. Which actually, these guys is what I'm going to do anyway, because we get a lot of willpower back from that. And then another Inferno. Huh. Interesting. Let's health up, and then another boon slot, why not? Okay, this gets us to you. Whoa, so many of you guys this year. Pull up some cushions, little dudes, while I roll out the rules. First up, I'm Sunny. Hey, I'm the first guardian. I love peaches and beaches and taking the easiest, fastest way through life's challenges. This year I got a rad agility trial for you. It's so fun you're not going to want to go to the next room. Hey, my guy, you're just in time. Climb! Bullies shouldn't be allowed to compete. Whoa, whoa, what's all this negative energy? Everybody's got a fair chance, my lanky dude. See this little nimbus cloud here? I'm gonna try it. It's gonna try and trip you up. If you like your feet, you'll jump when it comes flying past your feet. You gotta get your timing right though, or it'll come right around again and knock you flat. No extra points for stunts, even sick flips. Hovering or flying is a major nope. You're up first, little dude. Really neat. I'm probably gonna fail. But, oh, maybe not. Okay, just didn't fuck off. Well, little man, you really got into the flow. Past my challenge. Go on down and see what Zuzu's cooked up for you. You're up, big guy. When you say jump, I say... What? Ah! Guardian of Agility can't even keep his balance. Ah! Klein just killed Sonny! Whoa, no, I'm okay, but that was deeply uncool, dude. Whatever, I don't like tests, eh? See you later, losers. Can he do that? Well, I guess that wasn't technically against the rules. Oh man, I'm gonna have to write more rules now. Okay, so that was a thing. Wait, that's the way forward. Gah! I broke my vow serenity and tripped at the first trial? Okay. So how do we get... Because there was a chest over there. That way. Just jump in. Do we just have to come in behind, maybe? Yeah, oh yeah, there's a... Is that a door? Okay, so maybe we just... that's annoying. Oh well. Get stronger by accumulating might. That seems a touch tautological, but okay. What is a wit test? I didn't know we had homework. So how many? 2, so we can get another skill point. Yep. So what can we now learn? Flaming Fist. So we could switch to Keystroke Expert. Mirage after Lynch. Oh, that would be really good if it wasn't mutually exclusive with Fable. Whoa! I think actually I'm going to want to save up for... Okay, it's going to take 5 points, but if I get Cautionary Tale and Resolution, I should be able to... It will cost a lot of willpower, but we've got plenty of that. There's possibilities, but I think I'm going to want to save this one. Okay. That was not a way down. I feel like we may have already lost the Trial of Wit. see. Okay, first I'm going to get you down to within death distance. Death distance. I thought I noticed something. I defend you. Then defend. I get right back to you, so if I defend with you, attack with you. Just... oh, bugger. Okay. However, if I attack with you, say sickle. Defend with you. Okay. So, does that skip the enemy's turn entirely? That can't be right. Obviously, one would want to do it anyway if they're confident in their defense, but... you know, let's try this. So first you can use with a kitchen knife, because I'll take you down anyway. Then sickle. Okay, that, see, so what happens if you fail to do that? Do you just get hit anyway? I assume so, because that's the only way this mechanic makes any kind of sense. First. So if I defend, take the first one and then not this. Okay, that does damage, so it's not completely without risk, but so you gotta do not the time down, it's okay. Interesting. This cannot be working, or at least I'm not using it in the intended way, or something. Hey. Yeah, Also, I don't think we're going to win the Whiff trial by smashing up books, but you know, whatever. Whatever works for you, love. Smashing up books to get money. There are probably better metaphors for modern society, but I don't think of any off the top of my head. Okay, let's see. Downside is that my allies have far fewer hits than I do. Okay, let's do a fish. This one. Some clothes. That's cool. Cool. That, okay. Opens that up, but I also want to see what's happening with this. Also want to see if and when we level up next. I mean, probably when. I doubt it. I suspect we'll level up at some point, Gold Hatch. I want to see whether it restores all my allies' health, the active allies' health, or none of my allies' health. Or so on. Okay. Just death. Just death. Hey, that was just for a skill point, okay. Well, half a skill point, anyway. Wow, I can't believe I'm out already. How can you move a chair that doesn't move? Don't sweat it, Diane. I'll win if like both of us. Well. I suppose you think I'm pretty clever for making it through the first challenge, eh? No, anyone can play a little hopscotch and impress Sunny, now the real challenge begins. Before we start, has an aggressive purple ruffian barged his way through here? What? Oh, is that a riddle? I'm supposed to be testing you. Alright, just take care, I guess. Trying to play mind games with me? Walk on, Buck. Now I have a riddle for you. The chair I am in is unmovable, carved out of rock on which I am stood. It is stood. You see that, yes? Yeah. You must unseat me from my stone throne without touching me in any way. Huh? You've lost me. Oh, how about musical chairs? Oh, it's the best. Music plays. When it stops, the last one to sit down loses. My family and I play it all the time at Giftmas. Interesting. Very well. I accept your challenge. Okay, I don't see... Okay. I mean, I've already unseated you, so you know. is, but you know, I'll go with it. Okay. Oh, excellent. What a fun solution to my riddle. You pass. Only one more challenge to go. Yo, Guardian guy, here you got a challenge for me, hey? Ah, an aggressive purple ruffian indeed. Your reputation precedes you. Do right it does, so I pass them automatically, hey? Not at all. My challenge is to one show eat me from my stone throne without touching me. Really? Another dumb game? Thought this place was meant to be the best. What a joke. But hey, if you insist. My leg! My chair! Oops, looked like you fell. Well, you have completed my challenge. Your disrespect has been noted and will be passed on to the Venerable Jane Sage. Ugh, yeah, whatever. Where's the next line, Guardian? Okay, guy? Okay, guy? You'll be fine. Ruined chamber, okay. Whew, barely broke a sweat. I'm gonna own this! Here. An ambush, okay. Oh boy, okay, so, put you out. Start. Have moved out. So I guess we'll just keep that. May as well then get some more resolve and another boom slot. That seems like the more immediate thing. I am not. So that would be strictly suboptimal. There's a lot of branching paths on this area. Oh, jeez, okay. Okay, this is not here. So let's oh, okay, let's I had it this next time. So however, without any luck, I should be able to get more with an inferno. Yes! What the? Wrong. Wrong thing because they move around. I mentioned that that's a terrible stupid thing to do. Nice. Okay. Aha. This looks like a thing to dig on. Oh no, it's not. It's just rubble. Okay. Can I get it from up? Do it from here. Yes, okay. Actually. Let's just do the kitchen, yes, but on you, I think. You. So now I want you to do that. You. And finally, let's see. I'll do a couple of just druidic sickles, I think. More. Oh, bugger. Oh well. Well, that was circuitous. Stop me doing. Okay, so also, yeah, health up. Better. So level up skills. So they didn't heal. Which is not ideal. But just the one. So now, well, first off, actually, I want to leave your. Sorry, I apologise about this, Lynn, but I do want to leave your health low to see what happens when we next level up, assuming remember to keep you part of that happens. So, just a little, yes. Oh, no, I wanted to do, but okay. So I guess then I'll do another ladle. Keep healing. But we will manage. Okay, so I want to keep Lynn to the party for the next battle. That's not good. That's really not right. Okay, take you out of that kitchen first up. Actually, since we're about to level up, we may as well. Just do it twice. Okay, let's. I'm mainly focusing on resolve, so let's do that. And then I'm on a boon slot. Okay, that does heal. Okay, that does heal the top. That's good. Okay. Let's see. Oh, that one. Bugger. But I've got the tiny down up, I'm fairly confident. Just defending against you guys, so. That's all, folks. Oh man, I just couldn't find that fish guy. He's really good at hiding. May arise, sharp young warriors. My challenge is to find me without moving from that spot. Do you accept? I just want to warn you, there's a big purple guy behind us. Who? What is this? Are you casting aspersions on another contestant? Huh? No, I'm just trying to tell you, every contestant gets an equal chance at the trials. Your poor sportsmanship has been noted. What? My poor sportsmanship? I'll be keeping an eye on you, boy. No tricks. Now, I manifest as duplicates myself and we will plunge inside this pool. Be attentive to our movements. Once we have finished swimming, you will choose the one you believe to be the original me. Ready? Slightly less. Very slightly less. Shenanigans. Okay. I can see you are a keen observer of mind and body. You are past my test and earned your place in the finals. Return to the main arena when you're ready to compete. Hey, Fish Breath, please tell me your challenge is more interesting than those other ones. I'm struggling to stay awake, eh? Eyes sharp, warrior. My challenge is to find you out moving from that spot. Do you accept? Nope, I'm done. You call yourself Guardians while all you do is stand around playing games, eh? You wouldn't last 5 minutes back in the Empire. I came for a tournament. Someone fight me. You must complete my challenge or I will not let you pass. Just try and stop me, pink face. Shale! So I'm okay, but I don't have legs, so it may take me a while to climb back up. Ow, this is outrageous. All this talk of warriors, and nobody's put up a decent fight. I should be running this place. We'll stop you. There's no way we'll let you win. That's hilarious. If you want to save yourselves a beating, don't even try and stop me, hey? Congratulations to you all for passing the challenges of the 3 Guardians. You are among the fastest, the brightest, and the sharpest, but which one of you is best? You will now be pitted mercilessly against each other in single combat. One by one you will tire and fall until only one remains. You will now correct the starting brackets. Klein versus Piper. Oh no, finally. Too easy, send in the next one. Oh, very unusual. Normally we'd move on to the next bracket. No! Give me a fight, I'll fight every last one of you, hey? Very well, Klein versus Way. Succumb to the might of the llama! You're all pathetic, that ground is as good as mine, eh? Such power, such viciousness! My apologies. Klein versus Pepper! I hope this doesn't affect my ranking too badly. I'd hate to win on a technicality. Oh, this is great. Keep him coming. You can't let him win. He's only here for the sunstone shot. I see. Klein, I insist you take the last 2 contestants' battle. Then you can take on the winner. Shut it, Blobface. Get up here and fight me. I'll take on all of you. How dare you speak to the great H like that? I'll end you. That's some tournament. I'll show you weaklings how it's done. Come on, look. We've got to stop him. He's going to destroy this place. You squirts are such a pain, you know that. Although 3-on-1 sounds like a fairer fight, eh? Bring it! Oh, my gosh, you're resistant. You're resistant to Yagi's attacks. You're vulnerable to fire, so I don't have any fire. Okay. You don't have any defense, so I guess I'll just. Okay, let's start with an ordinary hit, because I want to see what his attack times are like. This is... Okay, that's not bad. Okay, someone just dropped his defense. That's useful. So let's take advantage of that with fish. Nice. Then, no, I want to take advantage of this. So let's try this. Okay, that's not quite as... Okay, still... There's still power down this defense. That's small, but... Doing that, I'm gonna keep taking advantage. Trying to, at least. Uh-oh, that's not good. Okay, is this just the thing of this fight? I'm not complaining. Better. Yep, they're just piling down his defense. Love to see it. Nasty feeling is going to be a second stage on this, but... Just... I'm going to take you out by bonking you with a ladle. Okay. Huh. We won the tournament! I mean, yeah, we won! You actually beat me. That's not possible. I want a rematch, best 2 out of 3, eh? Anytime. Want to bet another Sunstone shard on it? Klein, quit your prattling. I swiped the gem already. Move your butt. What? They stole the crown. Maybe losing was all part of the plan, hey? Give that back. That crown is for the champion. You're no champion. That was a total fluke. Come on, Klein. This ain't Ella dough brains. Next time you're toast. It seems we have a winner? Or rather, a team of winners? Yeah, I'm Yagi. This is Loaf and Lint and I save a dub. Thank you all. You defended the Lamasery against those brutes in our time of need. Truly champions that uphold the 5 virtues of light. But, oh my, we no longer have a prize. That's okay. We don't need... Let me just check my pockets. Emerald Sage. I have a stick of gum and 2 very small pencils. Any good? We could put a Stow Holy Talisman, perhaps. Yeah, this is where the ascetic lifestyle comes back to bite us. Oh, that's a good idea. Emerald Sage. Fetch a great lotus flower of perfect and divine beauty from the immortal Garden of Light. At once, your holiness. The Garden of Light is close by. It shouldn't be long. I've got it. Ah, good. Loaf, Yagi, Lint, Dub, we bestow upon you the title of Benevolent Keepers of Harmony. Please accept this token as of our favour and our thanks. To the victor go the foils. This smells incredible, like morning dew glazed with honey. Ooh, Benevolent Keepers of Harmony, huh? Mum will be so proud. The heroes of the Savers Guild will have to take us seriously now. I'm sure we'll stop Jester in no time with number one's help. But before that, could we take 5? I need to charge. Our bodies do need some rest after all that fighting. Great, I'll go find an outlet then. I can't believe we won the tournament. They still got away with the Radiant Crown. And the Sunstone Shard with it. That's 3 they have now. I don't feel I can call myself a great warrior when it's got away, you know? We can't let villains and beefy henchmen get away with world destruction. Does this mean you're coming with us, Yagi? I already told you guys, we fight together from now on. Besides, I need to train twice as hard as Kakoi, or he'll defeat me next year. It's kind of weird that Kakoi wasn't in the tournament. Didn't you guys have a bet? He said he'd stay behind if he lost. Yeah, but he'd never usually miss a chance to show off. He's always there when I'm fighting, telling me everything I got wrong. Maybe we'll bump into him training. Didn't he say he was going somewhere cold? If I know Kakoi, he'll want a chance to make up for his defeat. You've sure got a lot to tell Papa Baker, huh? You're right. We've got to tell the sages about Shale. Oh, geez, do you think he climbed up okay? There were a lot of other heroes around. Yeah, someone probably helped him up, right? Sorry, Loaf, I know I shouldn't be down. We lost another Sunstone Shard, and I still haven't found my family. Huh, how did you lose your family? A poker game. It was a... I had a full house! It made sense to bet them. It's a long story. We got separated on vacation to the Forest of Roots, and now I can't find them. Okay, not such a long story after all. Chin up, Lint. We'll find them. Nobody knows what the future holds. You either let that terrify you or learn to accept it. Oh, yeah. You're right, I can't give up yet. Besides, you've got one more pair of eyes. Their eyes looking at me now. I have more eyes? What? Where? I meant me. I'm going to help you look. Oh, thank you. But please tell me if I grow more eyes. We thought they'd be on the farm. I don't know where to go. What kind of tests would you do if you were a guardian? I get people to tell me stories. You only pass if I laugh or cry. But you always cry. No. I test everyone's skills by challenging them to fight me in my favourite games. Yeah, I love fighting in games. Oh, that'd be awesome. Do you play, Beautiful Warcraft? Do I? But can you handle the triple murder ultra-lethal deathmatch mode? My man, I practically invented triple murder ultra-lethal deathmatch mode. I can't wait to follow you guys to a new place. This is the save thing, but hopefully this will autosave. No, but it does, and I can also save here. So, let's see, is there a... Where are we? So, it was the Llama village where this runny person was, so head back up there. Don't care about you right now. Sorry, maybe that's... Maybe that's... tolerant of me, but we just lost one of the pieces of the potentially world-shattering artifact. I'm not being right at this exact second. Also, I really hope there's some sort of fast travel system we haven't at some point, because otherwise... Otherwise, things might get somewhat irritating. Anyway, little guys, I don't think we're going to make it to the summit. Oh, wait, hang on. Oh, there was a thing we had to light. There was a thing we had to light. Oh, we had to light right. Alright. I still don't know what to deal with this. Deal is with if there is a deal with it at all, which I assume there is, because it's a path going up there before. But before, yeah, we'll want to head back up to the place, because there was a thing I didn't buy, which I'd quite like to. Also, I should... What's the thing I needed to... Summit in my it's better around here, and if so... Will definitely worth it. Even whether or not I end up losing. Also, how are you doing after? Darn, I can't believe I lost so badly. What do you mean? You made it all the way to the finals. Yeah, you beat out Axel. You guys don't get it. Number one, can't abide failure. Cheers, I got my other ring. My hero's license is toast for sure. Should eat it for breakfast and I'll be dessert. Incense burn. Assuming this is the summit, which... don't see any incense burns. Fairness, I picked up these incense burners. No, they're pots. Oh, here we go, here we go. Yeah, okay, I have an incense burner. This looks like an incense burner. And we light it. I think it's an incense burner. To be honest, I'm not even sure I know what an incense burner is in general. I mean, I know. Presumably it's a thing that burns incense, but I mean, like, what it looks like. Okay, oh, right, yeah, okay, it's one of those things, there was another name for those things, but I can't recall what it is off the top of my head. You know what, that's bugging me too. What's the other name for those things? Okay, I guess we can maybe come back to that. So how about a trek up here if there's no way to fast travel? Sensor, that was it, sensor, with an, as in C-E-N-S-E-R. Well, I don't see anything like that. Which is a bit of a problem. Wait, is this? No, that's just where the chest was. Huh. Okay. So where is Misra? She's not in the water. Cool. Yeah, was it over here? Yes, I think she was. Yes, she was. Are you happy, VM little up there, VM little heroes? Ready. All right. Let's get the badge mark before my best time to win.
3, 2, 1.
I feel you might have an advantage in that area with your longer legs and all. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh great! Doesn't even pause when I do that. Brilliant, 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 brilliant. This is going to. This is not going to. I don't think I'm onto a winner here, but. Wait, what? Okay. There's what was taken by this way. Oh. Huh. Okay. Oh, yeah, that was intense. I think I'm gonna throw up. One heck of race, little guys. Little guys can fly. Here's your well-earned prize. Running shoes. Well, that can run one gain is speeding boost. Ooh. I like that. I like that a lot. And we've got 2 slots for it. Where is it? Oh! It's just automatically. Okay. Interesting. Village, which I'm close to. Find Fasasi and the Badger Mines. And deal with the incense burner and what was that? Find Kakao in a coal. Find that guy in a coal place. So there's. Oh, hi. Hey. Can I help you guys come to admire the mines in all their glory? Actually, your Uncle Fingal sent us. He'd like to meet you at his farm. He'd be happy to escort you there if you'd like. My uncle? Yeah. And you come to escort me? Yeah. What does my uncle think he's doing summoning me now? He's been about to contact me before. And even if I were to go, why would I need... Do you think I need next god of kids? Oh dear, we didn't mean to offend you. Fingal just seemed really sad when we spoke to him. I think he regrets that he hasn't met you yet. If he was really that bothered, he should have got in touch before now, shouldn't he? I suppose now. Oh, let me out here, guys. He lives with regrets, will you? Why would I regret never meeting him? Although, he was a famous miner back in the day, I've heard. Maybe meeting him could be of some use. Alright, fine, my shift's about to end, so I'll come with you, but I won't stay long, okay? I don't need babysitting, but if you want to be useful on, make sure you're not bothered by monsters on the way. Okay. Should be able to manage that. Village. Ooh, nice. And... Where would I buy spawns? Up, bugger. You know... No. Don't like that those regenerate. Back to my Kuai! The shout you make when you attack. Oh, I see. Very noisy. Thanks! So where do I buy spores? So there's someone up there, which we can't. Can we get up there? Just about, maybe. Yeah. Hypothetically, at least. Wow, that was wicked. Most people never make it up this far. You got mad skills, man. Oh, what? Yeah, I come up here all the time. Parkour! I'm really into extreme sports lately, ever since I saw Snowstorm shredding slopes last year at the Hero Olympics. Hang on, I got a spare Snowstorm I can't give you. See, isn't he cool? Okay. Okay. Neat, I guess? Okay, no, that doesn't. Thought that would get me up to that path up there, but I guess not. I mean, by all rights it should, but here we are. Those boards are definitely a thing we'll hopefully at some point be able to deal with. Okay. Yep, these generate as soon as you're off screen. Nope, nope, nothing gets us up there, so... Is there a way up there? I suppose you have any idea about buying stuff? No. Well, I try to be as smart as possible. Yeah, we don't finish this. Yeah, just sour grapes. Said buy blue mushroom scores just for a farmer in Lambton Village. Here we go. Lapwing from the farmlands named Oliver would like some blue mushroom spores. Holly, you say? Yeah, I haven't heard of him in a while. We used to do garden together as hatchlings. How's he doing? He's going cuckoo for mushrooms. Oh, no sweat there. He's been gone for ages. Hope he can find the time to come back for a visit. That's very kind of you helping him out like this. Here we are, some spores on the house. Well, the quest was specifically to buy them, so I think we might have failed, but I can live with that. That was the... Okay, I guess we can just eat the apple. That. What the? Oh. It wasn't easy getting around right the way out here, do you want to say? I can imagine not, no. Go, let's roll. Lead the way, kids. Where was... There's over in this direction, definitely. Hello. What the? Okay. What do you mean that's not the way to the park? It is! It's the way we can. Oh, fine. Bugger. On the toes for these guys. However. Switch out you here, that was the way we just came. Possibility. Okay. Sickle. What? Wait, hang on. These go. Good. Probably best to use them here. Oh, right, because you're also resistant to wind, so. Bugger! Lost focus there. Try this again. Okay. so I guess we're taking the long way round. Maybe that was the way. I don't know. Wow, this extra speed is really handy. Or hoodie, perhaps. Hey, you kids, wait a minute. Huh? Us? Well, I don't recognize you if you're with them, Sharp. You're the kid's #1 challenged earlier, right? Yeah, and we won the tournament. Yeah, so hard luck with that. But wait, really? That's right. Check out the tournament logs if you check the tournament logs if you don't believe us. No way. You kids really did win. Wow, that's actually really impressive. Yeah, we don't want to brag, but it totally is. Does that mean we can share the quest with #1 now? Yeah, that's what I wanted to tell you kids. She already left. We can still get the quest, right? Well, I guess there's nothing technically stopping you, but, listen kids, I know you really want this one, it's just, she's very strong, and she takes her work very seriously. I don't care how strong or serious she is, if I'm understanding right, we have just as much of a right to give our quest as she does. Hey, as far as the Savers Guild's concerned, you're in the clear. But as your friendly barman, I'm just suggesting you stay out of our way. Whoa, this is serious. It says here, first hero back with a completed chit gets the points. No halfsies, no double dares, no takebacks. I guess she doesn't want to team up with us then. Oh well, while we're here, we should go introduce Yagi to Papa Baker. Is he a friend of yours? He's Lobstad. He'll want to meet you. Well, yes, but we should also... I hope we didn't just lose our tag along. Okay, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm going to I suppose there's what's that again? It's making the noise, but whatever. Hey, how you doing? Sammy gave us some mushroom spores to pass on to you, Mr. Rover. Oh, of course it would be Sammy working on the mushroom farms. We used to take care of the gardens together as kids, you know. I should take a break and visit her one day. It would be great to catch up, chew the worm together. Ah, look at me rambling. Thank you so much for taking the time. His little gift is thanks, and you don't say no. Oh, good. A battle card of that. Okay, okay, oh, right. Okay, it was just down here, not any further up. Okay, that makes sense. So... that's not as bad. Sorry, I forgot where Fingal was actually located. So we should check around for... I didn't see anything about its parents, but I should check around there anyway. Oh, I can't. Why would you... getting the right mount there. Yep, okay, we've been through all this. Yeah. That's so obnoxious. I get that you didn't want... I get that you wouldn't want her interfering with the cutscene, but like... you could just like... Oh, no, wrong way. You could just like... have her come back once the cutscene's done. It's not... Heck, given you apparently had to program in that she vanishes, why don't you just have a small response? Think of I'll just wait for you here, or some such. That doesn't seem like it's too out of the realms of possibility, but okay. It's not like it's shy about using teleportation to keep people with you. Okay, I just thought I could pet you, but I'm pretty sure I pet you before, so it's not too much of an issue, but yeah. Fine. Yep, you can, in fact. Oh, you must be Fasasi. To be honest, I didn't think you'd come. These kids persuaded me to give you a shot, so out here, what do you want to say? Mainly, I'm sorry. I know there's no excuse for not having met you earlier, but I want to try to explain. When you were a young cub growing up in the mines, I wanted to meet you, but I really did. But that was when your Aunt Jata and I found out we wouldn't be having cubs. Seeing you would have just reminded us of what we couldn't have, you know? When we left it, the harder it became. Then when your aunt moved on, I couldn't face Filch for a while. I'm sorry about that, Auntie Jita, Uncle. Mum told me, but I wish I'd known her. Still, I was planning on making the trip anyway. If these kids hadn't shown up, I would have set out on my own. I can promise you that. You wouldn't have made it, Uncle. The road's not safe. It's a good thing these kids came along. Anyway, I'm here now. I know you used to be quite the famous island miner back in the day. Any fun stories? Oh, now you've asked for it. You probably already know them, but I developed some great mining techniques back in the day. Oh yeah, I've actually been developing some those myself if you'd like to hear about them. Of course, and you kids, thank you for helping Fasasi get here safely. I just wish I had something to give you to show how grateful I am. I have an idea about that, Uncle. You sell your crops to retailers at wholesale prices, right? Could you ask the stores to extend that to these guys? What a fantastic idea, Fasasi. I'll send the word out to the retailers. All the stores in the Holy Highlands should give you a discount now. I hope that shows my gratitude. Huh. It's very kind, Mr. Fingal. We're just glad we could help. Oh, Fasasi, I gotta tell you about when my pal and I drove a minecart into the crystal mines. That's nice. Now, is there a farm of a foolish persuasion? What is that? I have no idea what that is. There's a house down there, so I can't recall if I checked it or even if there's even the way to it. But, no, it does not. So, this whole maze of inconveniently not maze is at this moment. Considering how worthless my time is in general, it's really quite impressive. Oh, help me. This. Okay. Oh, Aha! Mom? Dad? Don't think they're here. Mom! Dad! They have to be here. This is our home. Where else would they be? Hey, Lynn, what's this? Looks like some kind of note, but reading is... Reading isn't my strong suit, to be honest. Oh, that's an itinerary. Probably for our camping trip to the Forest of Roots when I got lost. Itineraries are a long-tail family tradition. Dad always makes one for every trip, otherwise we just forget everything. Once we went all the way to the ocean, and he forgot to bring our towels and swimsuits. Oh boy, you really are a forgetful family. Hang on, there's like numbers at the top of the note. That's just the date of the trip, so we don't forget when we had to leave. Wait, Lint, how long were you lost in the Forest of Roots for? I don't know. Going by the smell of my sweater, it must have been months. Weeks, at least. Look at this date, then. Isn't that kind of recent? What? Oh! You're right, Yagi. They must have gone on another trip. Without me. Maybe they forgot me? I'm sure they wouldn't forget you, would they? Hey, maybe they're looking for you. You think so? Oh, I hope you're right. So Timmy does this to tent, a flashlight and a pocket knife. That sounds like a forest trip. They are looking for me. But why didn't we see them in the Forest of Roots, Loaf? Do you think they got lost? The only forest in the Holy Highlands is the bamboo forest, but surely they know about that. Yeah, of course. At least I hope so. I heard there's another big forest south of the Holy Highlands, though. I guess we have to save the world and everything, but do you guys mind if we keep looking for my parents? They might be as lost as I was. For sure, buddy. We'll find them. Don't you worry. Thanks, guys. That means a lot. Right, well, I guess I'm ready when you are. Okay, so I should have looked around here. Well, except I couldn't because I didn't have Yagi at the time. Should have come back. Oh well. So that's... place. Let's talk to Baba Bacon now. Loaf, my boy, it's so good to see you. What's this? You brought a new friend. The Goat Yagi. Is that so? Nice to meet you, Yagi. Nice to meet you too, Mr. Loaf's dad, sir. We have so much to tell you. We outwitted ancient guardians at a tower so tall it was a mountain. We rode a hot air balloon. We fought Klein. He was huge. Oh, slow down and breathe. How about you all sit while I bake up a treat? Then we'll have plenty of time for the whole story. What's this? You were given a rare flower by the monks? Of course, you must be so tired. I'll brew a delicious and reviving lotus tea. New special attack. Well, when we arrived at the Holy Highlands, we found Yagi caught in a trap, moments of certain peril. Hey, it was just a minor setback. Sorry. Go on, Lint. Wait, royal pardon? Okay. We did it! We did it! Whoa, Klein, you okay? You look like you were dragged backwards through these sewers. Did you finally find someone who could beat you in a fight? No, there were 3 of them. I don't want to talk about it. Geez, some of those cuts are nasty. Never mind a few bruises. We did it. We got the 3rd Sunstone Shard. Stole it right out from under that wet bread boy in his soggy batch. Yeah, that dweeb was there again. How does he keep finding us? They were watching out for me, son. He saw right through my disguise. Whatever, we still won. Io, you're next. Where are we going, boss? Hey, Klein, sit down. Sit down, maybe? Don't worry. Hey, I'm fine. You don't look fine. He's always so dramatic. Anyways, I have a lead on the next shard. Jester! Klein faints and you're still talking about sunstone shards? What? He said he was fine. If you care, make sure make yourself useful. Go get some water, bandages, medicine, whatever. Hey, don't talk to me like that. I'm in charge here. Then you'll be in charge of getting supplies. Whatever, I'll come with me. Okay, I know, I got a hot tip. There's this tour guide outside, telling legends from his hometown. He mentioned a valuable, powerful gem some old coot took to his grave. If we go now... Jester, I think you should listen to Alfie and make sure he's okay. We need to move! I don't want Loaf and his gang catching up to us again. Look, I'll go. You stay here and help. When Klein is alright, come meet me. If the story is true, I can steal the shard before anyone can follow me. Fine, but stay out of trouble until I get there, okay? I can handle a couple of kids. And then Jester stole the Radiant Crown and started running. So he got away again. Yeah, it's kind of my fault. I got so caught up in winning I forgot we were really doing what we were really doing it for. Nonsense, you had to deal with Klein by the sound of it. You'd stop Jester next time, boys. Oh, they've got 3 stars at the Sunstone already. I bet he's celebrating and laughing with his cronies right now. Oh, sorry, I forgot those nice professors came by earlier. They said they have more information and they'd like you to visit the Academics Guild as soon as possible. Ooh, wise elders to put us on the path. Sounds good. Elders, yes. Wise, all elders are wise. At least that's what my elders tell me. By the sound of it, Jester and his lackeys are a real bad batch, so you take care of one another, you hear? Yes, sir. We'll get him, Mr. Papa Baker, sir. I hope the professors know where the next shard of the Sunstone is. Also, you have a thing? No. Ah, good to see you, kids. What can I do for you? Oh, was I mumbling? Yes, well, I'm finished, all done and crusted. Nobody really leaves you responsible for what happened at the castle, Mr. Baker. Oh, no, not that lad. I'm trying to find ideas for my signature dessert, but I must confess it's beating me. Oh, creative block. I hate it when that happens. I've got quite a reputation with my pastries. Folks clamour for new ones every week. They expect you to always surpass myself. I need inspiration. You'll rise to the challenge. I appreciate that, but honestly, I do not think I can. We see where he got it from. Hey, I got an idea. Whenever you want fighting styles, I look for inspiration in unexpected places. I know this awesome kick while watching fish leap upriver and make Kakoi super jealous. Maybe you could bring you desserts from different places to fire those creative juices. That's a very good idea, Yagi. Perhaps I do need to take more whisks. Would you really do this for me, boys? It's the... yeah, I think it's the yeast we can do. Now, wait to taste what you bring me. My tongue is tingling in anticipation. Interesting. Well, hello? Would you brave young folks be interested in visiting the most haunted house in the world? We have a few seats left on the tour bus. Haunted? Yeah, our ghoulish ghost tour takes you onto the snowy scenes of Frosty Flats, finishing with sightseeing at Coldstock Cottage. There, a terrible curse stalks Clayton Coldstock's family from beyond the grave. Man. Would you make a pop culture reference or a pun? I think, much as I disapprove, I think Loaf would make a pun. Curse sounds great. Yeah, it is. Many have tried to break it. Would you like to put your bravery to the test? We got a lot on right now, you know, hero stuff. Besides, how do you fight the ghosts? Can you even hit it? Yagi has spoken. Oh, well, our bus is at the eastern gate if you change your mind. Okay, first I'm going to save... here. I think it was quite easy getting a right out of there, since, you know, it's literally right outside your door and all, though I suppose getting it to float on a balloon might have been a bit of a challenge. Now, stupid friends, they never listen to me. I'm the only one looking for the Sunstone Shards, doing all the work. Hey there, little one, you lost. Oh, who are you? I'm just a friendly guide looking for lost little lambs. Come with me, I've got a cup of cocoa with your name on it. I'm not lost, creep, I know exactly where I am. Get out of my way. Oh, that's not a nice thing to say to someone who's trying to help you. Maybe you're not a lamb, more like a rat away from his pack. Who are you calling a rat? How about you back off, lady? I'll do you a deal. Come quietly now and I'll get the rest of your pals later. Don't you touch them or I'll... You'll what? You're just a lost little rat all alone and a long way from home. Oh. Okay, guess this is a... Okay. Appreciate the Paper Mario-esque music. Guys, there's someone out there in the tunnels hunting us. What are you talking about, Jester? Where's Io? She's gone ahead. She went to look at the next Sunstone Shard. Delegation, I like it, boss. What about the water and bandages? Did you get anything? I had them, but I dropped them when... just say you didn't get them, Jester. Don't worry, boss, I'll go. I got this. Jester, is there someone hunting us? Yes! She was terrifying. I mean, I wasn't scared. I ain't scared of no creepy sewer lady. I only rang back to warn you guys, because that's what good leaders do, you know? I'm so tired, Jester. Why don't you get some rest, huh? I don't need rest! You're not listening to me. One ever listens. Just remember who's in charge here, okay? Jeez, you made your point, Jester. Just go. I'll go when I'm ready. Just gotta make sure Sid gets back safe and Klein's alright, don't I? Whatever you say. By Jove, it's you! Come in. We have a great deal to tell you. Do you know how to defeat Jester? Share your wisdom, elders. I'd say that's not really our forte, old chum. However, we did cover some new knowledge from the ashes of our previous efforts. So much of Ember's history has been wiped out. We really only managed to piece together a tiny bit of the legend. So, do you know where to find the next Sunstone Shard? That, I believe, we can help with. That was more than just. There's once a goddess who ruled over everything. She feared what would happen if the power of the Sunstone, a precious artifact that she dearly protected, fell into the hands of evil. Thus she shattered it and scattered the pieces all across the land. One she gave to the people as a token of all that had passed, even if they did not remember it. One she buried deep in the heart of the forest to mark the place of beginnings. One she placed on the highest mountaintop where the light of honor and wisdom could shine upon it. One she froze in time deep within the icy heart of an endless winter. One she sank into the ocean to care of the old gods who dwell in the depths. The end. Oh, I love a good cryptic myth. How do you like it? Jester knows all this? Not all of it. We hadn't made the slideshow. So the next clue is an endless winter. Hey, that ghost tour bus was going to the Frosty Flats. Sounds like a chilly place to me. They said they'll be waiting at the Eastern Gate a while longer. Quick, maybe they're still there. Okay, so we're heading to the Haunted Tundra. Cool. Okay, but I think we will head there next time. And I hope... So yeah, that'll do it for today. So yeah, that was... So yeah, Born of Bread is... It's... showing a few more of its, little quirks and foibles, but overall, still pretty fun. Pretty fun. So, yeah. That should do it. I hope to see you people next time. Which hopefully won't be another week and a bit, but well, we'll have to see. Hopefully be on Thursday, so hope people join me for that. And until then, bye-bye!